Hello, people. Welcome. How are we doing today? Let me. Okay. Try to find a bracket. I had the bracket yesterday. It's on Start GG. Wait, let me try and find it again. NAIC 2026. Start GG events. I have the bracket. So it's Citadel Rush Hour first. No, sorry. Wait. DreamHack versus Muck's team, I believe, is first. And Citadel Rush Hour is off stream. That's probably IX Deep Cross, or they're just holding it. It says Station 1, but that seems weird that it'll be off stream. I don't know. All I know is, wait, should I just show it? It's here. So we have Citadel Rush Hour, DreamHack non-paramedic strategy, whatever, whatever, yeah. IX Deep Cross, Tuzzy EG. So the thing is, we already know where all the world spot qualified people are. So currently, Dig, Lunex, Tuzzy, and EG are all already qualified. Put it in chat. I'll put it here. Whoop. Yeah. So yeah, Dig, Lunex, IX. No, sorry. Dig, Lunex, Tuzzy, and EG are all qualified. So certain like parts of the bracket are more important than others. Because IX Deep Cross, neither of these are qualified, and Goofy Goober isn't qualified yet. So all three of these aren't qualified. So guaranteed, obviously, there's two teams who aren't going to be qualified. So there's a guaranteed non-qualified team in semifinals from this side, plus Fulcrum. So there's 3 out of 4 teams in this that are going to be semifinal already, basically. So yeah, from this side there has to be a guaranteed team who isn't qualified to Worlds yet. So, yeah, I mean, you never know. You never know what can happen. But either way, topside, realistically, looking at topside, I'd expect Dig to win both of these pretty comfortably against either of those. Lunex against DreamHack / non-parametric, blah, blah, blah. I don't know how they're playing. I haven't seen Muck's team. I mean, only person, I think I saw Muck and Archery. I don't remember who the rest is in the team. The DreamHack, I mean... Wait, who did they play against in their group? I'm trying to remember. Wait, was DreamHack's group Fulcrum, right? Yeah, no, I remember Lunex beat Dig. Yeah, true. It's true. Yeah, I'm not sure honestly how this set's gonna go. And then yeah, I have low info on this. Deep Cross against IX. Deep Cross looked like they played two different teams at the same time. One game they Giga Smurfed, and the other games were way more questionable. And then Goofy Goobers, I got no clue how Goofy Goobers are going to play. Zero idea. So, but they beat EG 2-0. So, Deep Cross, yeah, that's Slash's team. They won a game where the other team literally didn't get to play at all, a single time. But the other two games looked way more questionable compared. But I'd expect them, if they play the better game they played, they should win against IX, then I have no idea about Goofy Goobers. Tuzzy versus EG. I mean, I think most people would probably expect EG to win, but they did also lose to Goofy Goobers yesterday, so... But Tuzzy's not bad. I think Tuzzy lost to EG in EUIC though, right? Pretty sure. I think... Did Tuzzy come third in EUIC? I think they came third and they lost to EG. I'm trying to remember who came... Yeah. No, was it CACM? I know it was Tuzzy versus CACM. I don't remember which order they came, but I think Tuzzy beat them. And yeah. So I'd expect EG to win again, unless you never know, could change. Fulcrum again, another Fulcrum and Goofy Goobers are like the huge upsets, so who knows? This side of the bracket could go like completely an insane direction, I think. So I'm looking forward to seeing this side of the bracket because I want to see the shenanigans that happen. Again, though, you never know. Crazy stuff could happen on the top side, but bot side realistically has like the two upset teams. However, I think Fulcrum may have griefed by selling their only strategy on the thing. You never know. Maybe they baited me too. But I think telling people a strategy, if you're actually going to play it, is probably not a good idea in none of these tournaments. I think having the advantage of not being able to scout teams is changing how this tournament is going in a lot of the draft phases, especially if they're not prepared. Because if you have no clue what the enemies are going to be playing and they get to pick everything they want, yeah, it's going to have a way bigger advantage for the team. Goofy Goobers, yeah, I still don't know. Yeah, I think it should be happening now, right? 40 seconds, sure. Wait a little bit. Oi, oi, oi. Should I switch? I'll switch this to this for a bit. I might as well bring the stream up, right? I might as well. Oh, we're counting down. We're counting down. Should we turn the music off? Yeah, how are we doing, everyone? I'm guessing you guys will watch it afterwards. I had a little walk, had a nice walk yesterday, had my food, watched the rest of the games. It was pretty good. Yeah, EG coming second in group was a surprise, I guess, as well. So there were two big upsets. Oh yeah, the Extinction Deep Cross matches were something as well. They were something. You want to watch TCG? It's more than just that. There's more than just that. Go shake with a 54-monther. Holy moly. Someone deck out against a single Sylveon. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what does what in the TCG. Does it mill you? Does it mill your deck? Extinction that beat us in groups is not gonna worlds. Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, we almost lost to Rush Hour as well, so I mean, the thing is, Extinction's comp against us, at least one of the comps, made way more sense. EX Mons can't attack it. Oh, that's funny. There are some teams that are kind of inconsistent. Hello, that's me. That's my team. So you went. I know you didn't read it, but it's true. That's my team. I know who Extinction has, and I know. I mean, it's not really trainer. I mean, if you're saying trainers trying to carry them, I mean that's generally how they played before anyway. They swapped some of their players around, I believe, this season as well. As it digs. I mean, I had to get a tournament win, you know. I had to get a tournament win. Especially in my hometown advantage, you know. London advantage. I was on a tournament dry streak for 4 years, man. It took from 2022 Worlds to get my next trophy. Goddamn. This accent, like, I swear this guy's accent, I don't know, it just sounds funny to me. Like, Its action battled tirelessly through the loser bracket. Home field advantage. I mean, I had to have them, okay? I had to get one. Had to get one in. Technically, I have family members all in the US, so maybe I have home field advantage there too, right? Does that count? Is that legal? Let the games begin. Wow. Depends which states. So I did one of the DNA test things. My family are literally like all over people I'm related to are everywhere in the US. Like legitimately everywhere. Yeah, Doofnax has been wearing a lot. Wait, that's the scout badge, no? Isn't that the scout badge? Like, I used to go to... I was in the scouts when I was younger. I swear that's the scout badge. It's the scout badge, bro, no? I swear it's this. I was in the scouts. I used to where it was, like you do. I don't even, how do you describe it? Like we'd meet up once a week, and you just I don't know, you do some weird activities. Sometimes you go camping. You learn, I guess, some basic life skills. It's a New Orleans thing. What do you mean? It's one of these. This is what I used to wear, and it's got the scout badge on it. It's got like a scout badge there that he was wearing. My scarf wasn't this ugly, but yeah, like you have this and you put badges on it and stuff. Hmm. Is it the same everywhere? It doesn't seem like it's. Oh wait, the New Orleans. It has. So there's a New Orleans badge here, which has similar things, but it's got got something on top of it. Yeah. But like, it's the same symbol as like the scouts, right? They stole it. They stole it. I don't know. I don't know. Oh. To be fair, the crazy run would be if one of the teams not going to Worlds makes it both Grand Finals. I'm not going to lie. I would enjoy seeing Grand Finals be two teams that haven't qualified because that'll make it like even more intense tomorrow. Give up after you 12, same actually. Same. I went from like 6 to 12. Like you're talking about the Queen. To be fair, it's because there were like tons of like jubilees and shit going on. Like I remember there was it the Golden Jubilee around that time? Let me search. I remember the Golden Jubilee happening. In 2002, yeah. When I was 6, I remember being in, I think it was called Beaver Scouts. Was it Beaver Scouts? And I got a badge for it. Wasn't there a 55 one as well? There was a 55 euro. Wait. Oh. Am I trolling? Wait, was it only 60? I thought there was a 55 one as well. I remember the Diamond Jubilee, but apparently not. But yeah, that for sure is the exact same symbol. It's the same symbol. Where's the blazer? It's not on today, okay? I got my gym shirt still on. Actually, I think so. Yeah, if the decider is grand finals or third, fourth place, those are probably the best outcomes I think for this tournament. On stream. Ah. So they're forcing the onstage stuff. There's always technical difficulties. People play on phones. Phones are always going to have issues. It's cooked. Third, fourth on stream. Yeah, maybe. I mean, NAIC. I mean, I think personally, I prefer if both of the two teams that have just come out of nowhere to do well, because like underdog stuff is kind of cool to see, and it would make it an even more dramatic bracket. The problem is the two teams are on the same side, in my opinion, bro. It's been day one. I don't know how I don't know what the best Pokemon at NAIC is. It's been less. It's only been day one, bro. You gotta wait till today. Today the game's gonna be more impactful today, so you'll be able to see what's actually the best today, realistically. And you'll get to see if a team is like maybe doing well specifically because of those good characters. From bans, that's just so. Feraligator's getting banned for a few reasons. First of all, it's been least. It's the last release, so people have had the least practice. Second of all, it hasn't had a nerf, so technically, it's got the highest single target damage of anything in the game. So people have less practice into it, and it's hard to tell, especially with the little amount of practice, how good it is, basically. So it's just also a mixture between that and people just don't really know if it's worth. Bro is literally wearing a Squirtle on his head. What the hell, man? I mean, I think it's really strong. It's the strongest single thing in the game, in terms of single target damage. Wait, so we've got IKEA shoes. Okay, actually, I'm gonna be you 1 sec. Hit enjoy draft. BB. Unfortunately, I'm back. I'm sorry, guys. Okay. Did I wash my hands? Do you think I didn't, bruh? You wanna smell them? Smell. Level 13 Moltres. Support Desi is level 11.5. Okay. Yikes. I feel like as soon as they're united, they should just leave and just use unites in every fight, but... That Moltres is low, but doesn't matter, I guess. Can't still. What color is the soap? Blue. His XP shares go. Yeah, the visuals of XP share doesn't display it. So if you're not the lowest level, I don't think it displays. So his XP share is basically like at this point it's useless. Just gives him a bit of HP and move speed because he's level 13. Oh, did they get the XP though? He doesn't get. Oh, yeah, that's disastrous. Actually, if that's how the game's gonna be, this game's cooked. They lost a 4v3, right? Yeah, it's not looking hot. I mean, they have so many easy ways to kind of kill them. So the problem is, Gren or Scyther needs to kill Desi early. But then there's 3 level 14s, bro. There's 3 level 14s. I don't know. To me, it looks almost impossible. I mean, the Unites are still down for now. Okay, Espeon just got his. Moltres should get it soon. I mean, you can kind of dodge Moltres' stuff. The problem is you need to kill the others and hope Zard wastes his Unite. I mean, Luke was almost 14. Oh, there's half HP on the... Yep. Yeah, I mean, that's not really great. That's... Yeah. It's over. It is over, I believe. Unless... So, he's still a Zard ulti. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, it's cooked. That's what I mean. They use... They just have stuff. That's an 07. The Luca, I mean... So, what is he going to do? What else is he going to do, bro? He's megaing, but the problem is they have a Zard. So it doesn't matter if he's uniting. Because they're just going to Zard unite. Which is what they did. I mean, it's like... Lax dying instantly, the fight's lost, realistically. No, this game is fried. There's nothing... What's Mama doing? Why does he need to do anything? I don't know who's going to be in finals. I have no clue. I want to see the bottom side of the bracket. It's question mark. Mamo is dream. Wait, what? Are you okay? You okay, Kurt? It's lucky. Huh? What? I don't know what you're yapping about. I mean, I didn't really watch half of the game. I was kind of distracted just typing random stuff in chat. Well, yeah, I mean, where is Peru Unite? They are not here. That is where they are. The World Cup games. I haven't watched any games. I've only seen highlights. Hmm. 18 KOs on the... Yeah, I mean, a fair few of the games are just like stupid times for us, so CBA. You know, £7 up, fair enough. Oh, they changed him. They changed it. Is this guy's name like... Doesn't Deus mean like God or something? And Bom is like good. Or am I trolling? Okay, it is just God is good, yeah. That's what I was thinking it means. Because it seemed similar to words I recognized, but... Bro is just Slash from Portugal. Well, actually, from it's not from Portugal. He speaks Portuguese. He's from Brazil. Is it? There you go. Now that multiple what? What do you mean multiple EX Pokemon have been released? Are you like 3 years? You're like 3 years late, my friend. What do you mean EX? EX was removed like how many years ago? The chat is high. Yeah, chat is high today. Brazil baptized their whole plane before they flew to the World Cup. I did not see the clip, no. I know religion's pretty big there, though. Your team is cringe? Wait, who's your team? Archery is streamer? Yeah. She's the Greedent player. Is Muck? Yeah. Muck is a streamer. I know Archery and Muck. I don't really know the rest of them. Now that Rapid Fire Scarf is out. Good question, my friend. You're Brazilian. Ah, okay, okay. Understandable. the recently released Pokemon Sylvia, bro. Now, come on, guys. You got to do... Blastoise has just come out for the game, guys. Blastoise just came out. It's my favorite Pokemon since I was a kid. I have to play Blastoise every time. Fun fact, Blastoise was meant to be released with the game. However, it wasn't released with the game. They had to release it afterwards. Actually, thank you. Oh, we got Crossel. I didn't play Crossel for like months after the game came out. Same with Mime. I didn't play Mime for 2 months after the game came out. I didn't like it. Which is the better draft? I'm not gonna lie, I did not pay attention in the slightest. I was looking at chat. You forgot to redeem the free crosser. What do you mean you forgot to redeem the free crosser? Huh? I taught you by osmosis. Oh, nice. I remember you used to spam Mime, no? You were like, is Mime good again? Should I play Mime yet? You mean overpowered ones? Yeah, that's not EX, buddy. They're just releasing Pokemon. They're just releasing Pokemon in general. They're overpowered on release. I haven't played because Mime is shit. Mime's not that bad right now, I think. I don't think it's that bad. I think it's fine. I think it's pretty good into Feraligatr as well. Okay, let's go. Okay, what's the comps? So left comp, they don't have a traditional support again. They seemingly don't play many traditional supports on the left side. Right side is Alcremie. Alcremie, I think, is pretty strong. Into this comp, I mean, it can kind of survive the burst, I think, but they're getting invaded. I'm not gonna lie, this does not look good in the jungle here. And Mime ruined your day recently. 07s. Wait, which Eevees are they? It's Umbreon and... Is it Espeon? Yeah, it's Espeon, right? Oh, well... Right side XP bot is not looking too hot. XP is really looking quite bad already on the right side. It is looking rough. They roam top. The jungle gang bot. I mean, they're keeping top tiny, which is not good. Alcremie needs 4 to be anywhere near useful. Yeah. This game right now is looking pretty rough already. The Squirtle Invader's going to get caught, I think, by the Zap. Oh, wait, he's going the other side. Never mind. Pause. Team. By any chance, is it there's a Squirtle hat on this guy? Is that what's happening? I think he said, we're good. We're good, guys. We're good. Don't worry. Let's go. I mean, everyone brings their Switch. I mean, you can bring your own phones if they're allowed. If not, you have to use the rental phones. There's an allowed list of devices. Oh. The rental Switch? Yeah, I mean, don't do that. Bring your own. Are the phones clean? Wait, what do you mean by clean? Oh no, it's looking awful. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, it's disastrous. It's looking bad. This is like the worst possible situation to be against a Buzzwole. Dig play a second set. Yeah, they were meant to be on stream, but there were too many delays, so they did it off stream. But they let it in. They're baiting, I guess, to try and kill. Honestly, though, if they get any caps, it's worth. They do not get any caps. Okay, they get one. Hmm. Yikes. Then intentionally not breaking as well to cook them. I mean, they obviously just know there's no need to break. It's just cooked. I didn't get to see these guys play yesterday, so I couldn't judge how they were. The thing is, I don't think Buzz is going to die. And we're doing 0 damage. We used Blast and Zard Unite for that. I feel like we should just let it go. I don't think Buzz is dead. So they're going to try and break one now, I think. It makes sense to break one. Breaking topside is better for non-parametric, so they can at least farm something. But, yeah, I mean, we can see. You never know. The problem with left side is, I mean, they did break bot, so there is XP on both. They might be able to stabilize a little bit. They're just trading. I mean, bot side obviously is going to do basically nothing for them. They do have Zardot for Lax if he defends. Nah, are they going to score top? Oh. We got a base team if that's the plan. Then going for this cap could get them killed. This could get them killed. Why are we going the Buzz? I don't think we should split team. Uh-oh. Okay, so they killed Zap. Okay. They managed to get Zap and kill the Buzz, but they do die on Brew, but that's fine. They got some XP. I don't know if trying to push top does anything, though. I think it's too greedy again. Because Lax has ulti. I don't think this does anything. Yeah. They should have prioritized farm. I think this was quite obvious. That's like the classic moment where you just like you could just take the farm, take the rotation fast, potentially get an extra rotation in if you need later, and don't give them XP because you've already got some kills. You got the kills, you use Unites. You're not going to be able to push off pad, especially with the characters. It just doesn't work. The thing is, I think they'd actually be even. Maybe even, yeah, they'd be even in levels if they don't do that and just play for late game. Now it's questionable. Now this top play is, I don't know. Like Buzz isn't even 13 because of the breaking, but if they kill this Urshi now, that could be a play, but Espeon might use a Unite here. I mean, that's pretty good. Tank down, Espeon Unite ready. It's playable. Zap is going to combo. They need to block it with Blastoise, I think. Okay, they are blocking. Oh, disastrous. I think that's GG. I think that's GG right there. Wait, Buzz goes down though. I don't think it's enough though. Yeah. Blue Shifu going crazy. GG. Yeah, I'm used to seeing that as pretty monka. I think Mew stealing that is pretty big. It keeps them alive. It gives them the shield. It gives them the buff. Like it's, yeah, it's pretty huge for topside. Hmm. It is. It is just cooked. To be fair. Okay, who is the next set? We got the set already. Unfortunately, every game that you see, if a team loses, they are out now. So there are no second chances. It's G. I still would prefer though if day 2 is like best of 5s rather than best of 3s. I mean, there haven't been double elim since year 1. Year 1 is the only year they did double elim. They saw that we came second from double elim and they're like, this can never happen again. Teams are not allowed second chances. Apart from in groups though. Apart from in groups. It is weird. It is weird. I don't know. I'm trying to wait, thinking back. So in Worlds 1, we came second in our group in Worlds 1. But that's also debatable because I was on red ping in year 1 groups. Year 2, we came joint. All 3 teams went 2-1 in groups. That was weird. Wait, so what happened in year 3? I think we won our group year 3. Yeah, we won our group. We won our group year 3 and then we lost. And the second place in our group came second. How was our red ping on LAN? Because of issues. It was the first ever LAN with Unite. And I was connected to the Wi-Fi and the Ethernet. So then when the Ethernet wasn't working properly, I was playing on Wi-Fi in the venue. So I was red ping. I recorded it in game. I called for the admins about 10 times. The admins didn't care. Then after the game finished, they're like, oh, yeah, we'll give you a remake. And they don't give us a remake, so we got a game lost. But yeah, that was a classic. They started actually checking how stuff worked after I had the issues. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. Like, it's just weird. It's just weird. Like, you get more chances to lose in groups than you do in the actual the bracket. You know. And a lot of times, the best team in the group isn't the one that does well afterwards. Like last Worlds, Peru came second in their group. I'm pretty sure. All top 4 teams came second in their groups. The Wi-Fi is disgustingly bad, yes. Mean Look Glaceon, yes. Mean Look Glaceon was definitely used. Yeah. I don't remember, I'm not gonna lie. Don't think so. Yeah, but the main thing I'm saying is, though, I understand that, groups should be reasonable. But then the problem is after groups already are kind of RNG a little bit, but then after groups, you're instantly put into an even more RNG bracket. And you just get one chance. So you can face the winner of the tournament instantly out of groups. And you have nothing you can do about it. And you might be the second best team in the tournament, but you might play the winner of the tournament round 1. And there's nothing you can do about it. Which is why I think single elim is just shit. I think it's just a terrible system. But obviously, yeah, like having best of fives maybe would make it seem more reasonable. They always wear suits. Like, wait, are they paused? I thought they were. I thought they were frozen. I'm like, oh, it's cooked. And they all stack for the Urshi, so Urshi gets disgusting damage here. Disgusting. Yup. That would be pretty good to get it. Yeah, I mean, obviously, I think the secure of that makes the fight like massively different. They also fully engage while this happens, which is just even more awkward. There's a pad up to. They don't need to full engage on it, but yeah, getting the objective would make it way different. Yes, they are. They are stalling pretty well, to be fair. Breaking news. What? Wait, Rush Hour 1? Oh, oh, they actually did play it off stream. That's crazy. That means it's Rush Hour versus Dig, right? I think. Is it Rush Hour, the dream? I did predict before anything happened. I said Rush Hour might do it. I said Rush Hour, but I didn't expect the chaos. Oh. Good to have it. I was gonna say though, how come he's wearing Matt's shirt, or did he rebrand from Matt's to Revenant? I don't know. He rebranded? Okay. Oh. Yeah, missing the Brazil World Cup game. I mean, they don't care if they win. They want to go to their own World Championships, you know? They can probably watch it while chilling. Maybe a little bit. Wait, who did DreamHack play next? I'm trying to remember which side of the bracket. Do they play... They're in the second thing, right? Lunex, okay. I mean, they have to make it. They have to beat Lunex. Otherwise, they won't make it. Ugh, okay. When it finishes, maybe. I don't know, honestly. I don't know. Bro, what? No, stop. Stop. Ah. These Zoomers, man. These Zoomers. The 6-7 stuff, just Zoomers, man. Just Zoomers. Okay, yeah, so it was 2 yeah. Yeah, I missed 69. Exactly. Wait, hold up. Huh? Yeah, slash beat extinction. It was 2-1. Wait, what? Oh. Yeah, bottom side is guaranteed to have a semi-finalist who hasn't qualified to Worlds. So that means obviously top side have to beat one of the two teams already qualified. Pop, 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 pop. No, Goofy Goobers versus Fulcrum, do you mean? Full crab? What? Do you mean Fulcrum? It's not crab around. I agree. I think it would be the good content. Two teams that are like kind of unknown. I think that would be good. There was a clip on Indus Twitter on the off stream. What you mean when he stole objective as Blissey? I saw that. Full cram, yeah. No, 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 no. Oh, this is the classic musica. Wow, Moltres. Wow, no one's ever played this before. Hmm. I'm so glad we get to keep seeing this. Oh, wow. You hope Dig lose. That's toxic, bro. That's toxic. Tune said they'll get top. Wait, did he say get top 6? I mean, we'll see. I think it's just more interesting for the teams who are like less known to do well. So I want to see the teams who are less known to do well. That's basically my take right now. Pokemon Unite. So Tuzzy versus EG on stage. Well, well, well. So it's Tuzzy versus EG. IX Deep Cross, then Dig. Wait, it's Dig versus... We already know who they're against, though, no? They're against... I already forgotten. Which of the upcoming ones will be allowed at Worlds? I mean, everything that's out now is allowed. It has to be released a month before Worlds. Rush Hour, yeah, that's it. The limit is exactly 1 month before. That's currently how the season works. Yes. There'll probably be 1 or 2 more Pokemon allowed before. I'm trying to think. If it follows the same schedule right now, there'll be 2 more Pokemon allowed. After Quaquaval, whatever it's called. Yeah, I've seen the hand movement. What's up, a neb? Leak ones, yeah. I don't know which order they're coming out. I think Palkia's coming, right? There's Yveltal, Palkia. What else? I forgot. Does anyone know? Zekrom? Is Zekrom on the list? I don't remember. Oh yeah, Reshiram. Reshiram's definitely on the list. I don't know if Zekrom is though. Solgaleo, yeah, Solgaleo's also on the list. Probably 2 of those. Imagine if there's mega comp. I'm good, bro. I'm good. Let's not give them ideas, okay? No. Oh, yes, Hisuians are true. I forgot that's coming. Yeah. There's like 8 Pokemon already leaked. There's a lot. And they're releasing usually 2 per month, so I think we'll get 2 more after Quaquaval for Worlds. There'll probably be 2 more during Worlds month, but they won't be playable. So yeah, they said they were gonna release like every 2 weeks for a long time. It's because they only have 1 moveset, so everything's just like everything is actually kind of resident sleeper, you know. Less diversity in moves. You don't have to think about it. You just click them on. It's probably going to be OP. Wow, we're here already. Marzo cut his hair, guys. I don't know if you noticed. Marzo has no longer got long hair. Wait, are they wearing the Brazilian, They're wearing the Brazilian football shirt, no? I respect it. I respect it. Baby Mazo, Baby Mazo, true. The Baby Mazo curse is coming for EG. Oh, oh. Okay, so what is available? For Alligator is available. Hooper locked in. For Alligator Harvard. I don't Mazo. I think he's like a year younger than me, right? I think something like that. Maybe 2 years. He's not 30 yet, right? I mean, Brazil had a lot of swaps, yeah. I mean, every region swaps, realistically. That's just usually what happens. They got the Mime and the Fraligator. He took the Mime because Mime's good against Fraligator. Yveltal, Reshiram, Palkia, Solgaleo. Yeah. I think we mentioned all those. Typhlosion, Johto starters. Johto starters are OP. XD. XD. I mean, currently, right now, right side is just going to run at you. Chomp, okay. Chomp may be able to survive it. Just Unite damage reduction is pretty good. Metagross is kind of tanky. I guess it's also meant to... I guess they're trying to one-shot the Fraligator when he jumps in. It's doable. Man, I swear, with everything they currently been adding, I feel like the damage in Unite in general is just going up and up. So like the overall damage output feels like it's like higher than normal. So stuff dies pretty fast. The broken stuff. I mean, some people think like a lot of people are saying Espeon's obviously really strong early. So if you can keep people small early, it could be worth. I don't know about Metagross. It got buffed a few patches ago. I'm not the biggest fan of it. Chomp is always playable into most things. You just got to be careful early game. But Fraligator's early game lane's not crazy. I wonder how they'll play the early game. Are they Fraligator jungle? I think it's Fraligator jungle, right? I also think they'll probably Metagross jungle. Roland's probably going to invade as well, is my guess. But, maybe they want to win. Wait. Maybe Chomp winning the top lane against Fraligator is probably worth more. I mean, I think Metagross has to jungle first rotation, or it's a bit cooked. I mean, this set's going to be a good one to watch, though, I think. Should hopefully be a good set. Typhlosion? Wait, is Typhlosion jungle? I'm not sure about that play. I feel like it's better to have Fraligator jungle for 5, but maybe they know something I don't. And he did try and invade. Okay, so they're just doing the bot lane invade instead. He saw him move though, so... So Fraligator just got a free pass bot lane. Oh, and he actually got the first one on bot. No, I need to see. I didn't see who got bot. Okay, level 4 bot. Fraligator's... He's almost going to be Crocon on bot. LD might just get one shot if he walks up here, though. Yeah, they can't deny too much Espeon, I guess. He's actually getting a lot of the farm bot on the Croconaw. Wait, is he dead? He is dying. That is really bad for... EG. I feel like they should be trying to punish this Fraligator more. They let him just free scale. Mazo is still tiny, I guess, though, so. It's a good disengage there. Can they hold it? Nah, they're fine. I think Renegade is getting way too much XP though. They're trying to deny top too hard. Well, this should be EG's for free. Oh, it's close actually. Big XP as well for EG. About to be died again. It's only the second game on stream. I'm cooked. Why am I not here? Lots of reasons. Lots of reasons. It makes it between. So no EU teams went. It's just way more expensive for EU teams to go, and a lot of EU orgs aren't, providing as much as other regions. So like, traveling is not really free. I always drink caffeine. I'm a caffeine addict. Plus, because of the World Cup, flights are like double the price. I'm crashing. It's fine. Can he do enough here? I think Typhlosion's... Never mind. Cooldowns are too low. Bro, I just don't want to spend like 2,000 to go for an event, which we already qualified to Worlds. Plus, to be fair, our team were less in form, so there's only 3 non-NA qualified for the World Cup. Yeah, I qualified for the World Cup. I'm playing football. Yeah, we qualified to Worlds through EUIC. We won EUIC, so we were the first team qualified this year. It's crazy. I actually think because we won it, though, we played worse afterwards in the region because we didn't play as much. They're trading caps for this. I mean, Reggie still's pretty monka. He insta-united. I don't know if they can kill him, though. I don't really get the Friday to play there. Oh, that's a big CC on the Luca there, actually. That's huge CC. Yeah, EG are looking at rather juiced right now. So part of the problem, I guess, with the right side comp is because they're so heavy melee, they have to fight the Metagross and Chomp in melee. And Mamo's also getting a sort of melee characters. So the only person that isn't fully melee is Typhlosion. I mean, LD, but it's a support. But Typhlosion's still a closer range character, so it has to still go in. So it's always going to... It makes sense that they're struggling a bit. I don't know if they... Can they stop it in time? Oh, yeah, they do. It's only in 16, doesn't matter. Yeah, I mean, he got the early game and didn't get invaded, so the character's fine if you get the early XP. If you play lane meta though, it's a bit monka. Yeah, XP's pretty good on EG side. Tuzzy, not so much. There's not looking ideal. But both of these teams are already qualified to Worlds, so neither of them really cared. I mean, obviously they want to do well in the tournament, but wait, what buff was I didn't see? Was it Reggie Steele? Does it show me? No, it doesn't show me. Meta might just unite instantly. I think it's fine. Big reset. Yeah, this fight is. Yeah, I think it should be cooked. It should be cooked. It's still, yeah, I mean, Friday Gator is not going to do enough. His character does not work here now. It was ice? Okay. I don't know, I didn't see. Oh. I mean, they're chilling there. They can't do much here. Good old Rayquaza. They're just chilling up bad. They know. This is part of the thing about some of these games though. Like they can't actually do anything, so they just have to sit there. Compute and crash. Pad the points, Curious, bro. You gotta pad the points. Ah, it's too late. That's some score diff right there. You could have taken. I mean, I guess part of the problem is they just picked too many melee heavy characters though. And they got Mamo, Chomp, Metagross into like heavy melee. I know, so that cancel for the Luca here just cooks them. Like, you can't do anything. And now, this was like the only time they tried to make a fight happen, and the rest of the game they were just cooked. I guess the problem is they weren't cancelling portals too. They only have a Luca boosted pop in Mega and mine boosted auto to cancel. Anyway, I guess, yeah, it's just rough. Can't believe you called him Kira Gross. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. I mean, their whole team got countered. They didn't really have characters to do anything, you know? Huh. Okay, instazation Moltres. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, wait, they're insta-fragatoring again. Did they insta-lock it? They did? Blissy's banned? What are they going to use with the Fratigator, though, is the problem. What are they picking to enable it? I think it's like Espeon. So Fratigator kind of has to run in. Okay, they're just doing this. So duck instead of L. Is he playing Surf? I mean, right now, they might go a similar style draft again. Like, there's no reason not to. Like, they're just picking stuff into it that makes sense for EG to play same stuff. And they have last pick for counter, so. Yeah. Is it another Mega Luca? If it is, I think you might see another Metagross again. Unless Curious is doing the thing where he doesn't want to play the same thing back to back, but you never know. There, see? Backline. I mean, I guess another thing is they actually have no dive, so. Left comp is just, again, similar. Like, it's going to be in your face melee, but you don't really have a person to kill the Desi. And they have, I guess they're playing Wish for healing, but the Wish healing might not be enough for Desi damage. I don't know. Kyrios might actually take like 5k damage this game if he's positioned well. Let's see. Luca's gonna have to like. He hates trying to walk around London. Where's he walking? London's pretty walkable, or just get the tube. Yeah. Oh, too crowded. Yeah, yeah, yeah. If he's like weekends walking around London, you have the slowest walkers in humanity in London. I guarantee. Going down like main roads in central London, you have like people actually walking snail's pace, like 6 people stacked in a line, and there's another people walking the opposite way, and you're just standing there like, bro. Yeah, it'd be like that. It's like people who get to London forget how to walk. I don't know why. They just don't know how to walk. Like they'll stop in the middle of the road while like blocking it off, so everyone has to walk around. Yeah, it's the classic. Actually, while this starts, I'll be quick. I did not go poop and fart, thank you. Is it strange with the audio? It's just no audio on YouTube because I will get copyrighted, so you do not have it. I have audio on Twitch. Okay, so what's XP? That's pretty much even, apart from one level. Oh, he's in the bush. That was a good play from the Fratigator. He got a huge crunch on everyone. And by the way, when I said Desi will only take 5k damage, it looks like that guess is already wrong. Already dead. Johto starters? Yeah, they're pretty strong. Much better. They full rotated, but Espeon solo bot. Is he going to do bot objective? Or does he not care? I think, honestly, Curious getting one shot like that early should make him want to play safer later, but... Typhlosion passive damage was crazy there, no? He hit like nothing in almost one shot. Curious. Tazia playing very aggressive. Okay, we got the caffeine going again. Okay, that's another stack. Curious is dead. My prediction of Curious taking low damage is definitely wrong. He's hard playing for stacks. Oh my god, wait, he's still alive. He got the heals. Oh my god. That's disgusting. He has like 5 stacks already. Marzo's hiding. Oh. Big eject though. I don't know. I think from this position though, it's looking actually quite good for EG. I liked their position is quite nice here, honestly. Kyrios. I think he greeted quite a bit there for the... It's Fratigator time. He's going to chomp him. Nah. That's slow from Alcrim. He's actually pretty big for it. Okay, they have Desi ult. Is he going to Desi ult them and turn? Yeah, that was a big block from Alcrimi. I think this is how the game is going to continue, honestly, from this point. I don't know how Tuzzy will play the end game. It looks 2-3 for EG now. IMO. They could full flip, I guess, still. They have Umbreon to lock someone down. They can try and full flip and Fragate a one-shot someone while Umbreon locks down someone else. Maybe that's what's happening. Still close. I mean, points-wise and XP-wise, it looks close. I just think EG's comp is really easy to execute. Left side could still try and flip and just one-shot 2 people while they're trying to flip. I think that's the only way that they have like a good way of winning here. Oh, big eject. Never mind. They're not blocking. I would have thought by now, though, Kyrgios would be playing more around these hidden bushes more. Because Feraligatr and Luca and Feraligatr both have killed him from these positions. So yeah, Feraligatr's eject is down till about 205 now. So he doesn't have it before. Kremi might get 12 there, though. Big heals. Big stats. I don't think you can crunch someone else, but the uniting someone else could be possible. You just hit the person in front of you. Big poke. Is it a Registeel? It's a Registeel. Uh-oh. Okay, they're getting deep position. So this is where they might just try and start the flip and then switch. Let's see. Luca's going to get a top position, I guess, and then try and flank. Or he's going to flip. Okay, he is. If Dark dies, that's... Yeah. Now they got to be careful of Luca flank. Roland is looking for it too, so... The problem is, I don't think... If they start the flip, it's not good. Oh. They just let him... They let him in. I feel like that's the only thing they need to be worried for. Okay. Somehow they give them the fight. They give him the fight. I don't know. I feel like it should be quite... should be easier to play for EG. He got double ejected on. But they weren't paying attention to it, I guess. It's not over, though. It's Groudon, so... They're too much damage. Oh, he's dead. He's dead, no? One crunch. Dead. They double ejected, yeah. It was Typhlosion and Feraligatr. Okay, well, it's a series now. It's 1-1. I mean, that's the coordination, I guess. I will say, so I keep looking at some like older cards that I want to get. And this is this is one of the cards I've been looking at some, which I kind of want to get. I feel like sometimes I look at it and it looks ugly, but I also like this era of cards. Like this is, I think, a Ruby Sapphire card. It's like the e-reader stuff, you know. I've been looking at a lot of the e-reader and / the early EX era stuff. You got ads 07, yeah. They got Kyrgios got double ejected on. Let's show it here. They kill him, and then Typhlosion, Feraligatr, both are looking. ODX, yeah, I like a lot of the ODX stuff. I have some, but I want certain ones, you know. Like, the Fire Red and Leaf Green stuff, I really like a lot of. But the problem is, okay, look here. Mamo jumps in, and Kyrgios just kind of paths into the line where they can get to. Double eject, dead. Yep. $27K damage dealt. That's crazy. Before that team fight and end game, he must have done probably like actually 5k damage. Not even joking. He just didn't respect. I don't think they respected their engages the whole game. Like, I think as the defenders and supports need to be fully aware that they're gonna hard engage, because if they keep Kyrgios alive, they win the game, I think. But Kyrgios, like, he would step up a bit, and he wouldn't know someone was in a bush, or he wouldn't have his team be trying to check the bushes properly. Roland covered a couple times, but I think they could have covered better for sure. It just feels awkward, I guess, when you're playing Mamo, trying to look to just peel back. Because he engaged, and then they instantly double engaged. I think they're going to swap their strat this time, though. Oh, they're not. They're going back to the Eld, okay. Stealing the Mega Luca Zap, okay. Zap's pretty immobile, so Zap is probably a quite easy target. He might be... I think he's playing Mean Look here, though. Yeah, I mean, I think Kyrgios just didn't respect the space he needed to give as much. The reverse Mamo. Are we miming? Are we miming on the... Oh. Oh. I mean, Blasters is fine too. Okay, the meta is back. Leafeon. I mean, it's again a full melee team. The thing is, though, Leafeon might be able to shut down the meta early game. I think they're going to play hard to shut down this Metagross. Actually, wait, who are they jungling with? Are they Garchomp jungling? Are they Leafeon one buff into rotate? Aren't I in this? I'll let you think about that question, my friend. I'll let you think about that. Do you think I'm in this? Rerun? What? So you were, but you're questioning now. Yeah, you know what? I think I might be in this tournament. Wait. Yeah, it's the 1-1. The final match. I don't know. If they shut down Metagross, I think it should... If Tuzzy might just be able to snowball early game, and it's really hard for Metagross to be useful if he's held behind, I think. Ready for Harry Kane? We'll see. I'm interested to see how the England team performs this year. Hopefully, like, if they play like they did, at least in the warm-up games, like, you know, that would be a good experience. If they play how they've done in the last few World Cups, I will be sitting there for 90 minutes with nothing happening. Eld invade? Yeah, he should invade. They want to keep him small. He might... Oh, they're double jungling, and Leafeon might invade after this, I think is the plan. Is Leafeon invading? Let's see. He is invading. This is what I thought would happen, because they need to keep him small. They don't know he's invading, though. You gotta kill the farm, guys. Leafeon's here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is exactly what I didn't want to happen. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's not looking good for EG now. This is exactly what happened. Changes in XP is applied to... What do you mean changes in XP? The maps are slightly different with XP. There are some small things which are different. But I don't know what you're talking about. He's invading again. The Minook could get him. The hit game for 2 seconds. Yeah, why would they not change that for everything? Leafeon down. That's pretty bad for Leafeon. I feel like this is the classic thing, though, where they're like... people are just being too greedy each time. I think you need to keep your characters with the Leafeon to keep him alive. Like, I think Eld has to stay with him. Because you need to keep him small. If he counter evades you, you just take 2 buffs and reset. Because Metagross is going to be a slower at getting to your side. Plus your farm is all up at the same time. I don't know. It's he is level 8. But again, like, we'll see. We'll see. Leafeon might just insta-unite if he walks back up here, though. But still, yeah. It's too much crazy shit in the game right now, I swear. He's baiting you. He's baiting you. Big Unite coming. Man, Leaf is just so strong now. Their secure is okay. But like Leafeon's so over leveled, his damage is... he's probably just going to look to one-shot them still rather than flip, no? Okay, this objective is quite important. Okay, they got it on EG. The problem is Leaf didn't get enough out of his Unite. He united the level 7 guy, and they didn't get anything else. Leaf's looking, though. This is a leave bot pad angle. This is a get the hell out of there. They broke 2 over, right? Was that 28? I didn't see. And the game's still kind of close, even though Leaf is 11. Leaf has Unite again, though. They're going to combo go in, get ready. Oh. Oh. Wait. Okay, we didn't see what happened, but Leaf lost all of his HP. Okay, lots of Unites coming out. Leaf got cooked. Leafeon got cooked completely. They should let this in. I think they should let this in 100%. It's free XP, and then right side is cooked for endgame XP. I also think breaking here is not good for EG. I think leaving this up is actually really bad for Tuzzy. Like, look at the farm on EG's side now. These guys are going to be like super strong late game now, and right side is going to be completely stuck on XP. I wouldn't care about the spot objective either. I would just full farm. Just full farm, guys. AFK farm till endgame. GG. It's time to AFK. I mean, they should get a couple more Unites. I think they should just hide, get some kills, and not care about pushing. I guess maybe more Unites are coming up with how they're playing. It's only 10 though, so I mean they could guarantee break it. Oh, they're zapping it. Hmm. I I'm a bit questioning the play here. I feel like if EG just AFK farmed, they'd be in a better position. I don't like what happened here. I mean, XP should be pretty even in the end game here. I think they should have some farm spawning soon as well. I thought they'd get 3 13s here, to be fair. Do they not get the spawn timers? I mean, they would have the spawn timers if they didn't push bot. Leafeon, uh-oh. Leafeon's cooked. Leafeon is cooked. I'm not gonna lie. They just lost, no? Big kills. LD is Unite, though. LD Bomba. Nope. I mean, they still have to play, but there's 0 Unites versus 0 Unites. Okay, I guess they're going to just farm Unites and go slow. Okay, what's the easiest way to play this? You have Kyogre map. You can hide in the really far bushes. I'm trying to think what's the easiest way. I think I would have gone through bot side to try and hide in the bushes, but I mean, they're just hiding top side. They don't really need to do anything, but I mean, realistically, I don't know how EG would lose this from here. They have Zapdos Unite for bot. They're also going into bot. I mean, they have Unites, though. Feraligatr can one-shot. He insta-unites, I mean, yep. They do get a score in. It's not enough. Unless Feraligatr kills him top. Nah. It's GG. 07's Brazil. You can see in the background, they're like, whoa, chill, chill. They're stressed. Curious gets pretty hyped. It's the NA hype. He lost his power, 07s. I mean, as soon as Leaf got caught in the mean look, it was G. He was a true. Wait, who? What? What the hell? That's crazy. That's crazy. Bow, ba, 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 bow. If this was TC, wait, was it TCG? The guy got DQ'd because he celebrated too hard. If this was TCG, half the teams would be DQ'd, right? Or was it Pokemon Go? I don't know. I remember seeing the stuff about the guy like celebrated a tiny bit, and he was like, "Disqualified! Get him out of here!" Was it Go? Yeah, whatever it was stupid as hell. 18,000 damage for Alligator. I just don't understand why they're going full melee comp with it. I know. Wait, who's next? Oh, is it Deep Cross IX next? Right, I think. Goofy Goobers. Yeah, we have the IX Deep Cross. I'm not gonna lie, I think Deep Cross are gonna take it. Fulcrum versus EG. I'm gonna have a wild prediction, guys, and I think that EG are gonna ban Zacian, Hooper. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I mean, they play both of those characters too, so. Why are they on the floor? Get up. Get up. Yep. I know, I know. They're ready. Uh-oh. By the way, that's one of the 3 non-NA teams out. There's only 2 non-NA teams left. That's crazy. Where game? Bring game now. Yep. There's only a few left. And some of them have a pretty rough way through. Realistically, I'm not going to lie. From the lineups that I've seen, it's most likely that Deep Cross are just going to get the world spot. Looking at the bracket, and from how the teams are, it looks like it's a Deep Cross to me. But you never know. Stuff could happen. Stuff could happen. It's Fulcrum. I mean, I think it would be pretty crazy if they did get it. It would be very, very interesting, I guess, land to see. Bam, 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 bam. You're going as full crown. That's crazy. CR7 blood. Is Portugal winning the World Cup? XD. Oh, whoa, whoa. Listen here, buddy. Listen here, buddy. They read Blue Lock. Oh no, not the Blue Lock. Blue Lock destroyed EU for a whole year. Please no. Don't you, buddy? Me, I already did, buddy. What the hell's going on here? Is this Pokemon Sleep advert? Yeah, I feel you. I feel you, Pikachu. What was that? Uh, I don't know what's going on, but okay, sure. Too many phone gamers. We're crashing. We're DCing, guys. There's too many phone gamers here. We're gonna be paused for 20 minutes. Get ready. The hell? Okay. When are we in draft? Can we do draft, please? No pauses. That's it. He's got choice specs. Okay. I'm thinking about the bracket again. Realistically, if you think of how it expected results are probably going to be Dig versus Lunex into, my guess would be Deep Cross versus EG. That's the expected, I think, top four. Which would mean Deep Cross go to Worlds. But we'll see. Maybe some crazy stuff happens. Smuglax is looking pretty smug in his photo, I can't lie. Oh. No hope for Goobers. I mean, I don't know how they play. I'm just saying expect in general looking at the bracket. That's the expectation. I don't know about Goobers. I have no idea. I don't know how they play. But usually if you look at the bracket, that's what I'd expect. Obviously upsets happen. They did yesterday. They could happen again. But we'll see. One thing which people forget though, the teams that have to play first Some teams need time to warm up, and these guys get to play first, which could help them in the second round. Sometimes teams don't play as well in their first set, so... I mean, I wouldn't want to pick Galarian, Rapidash, and Umbreon. For Alligator. For Alligator looks like it could chomp some of these people here, though. I mean, they don't have great picks for the Intel yet. Slash Serena's coming out, guys. You heard it here first. It's coming back out again. XD. Wait, is he actually doing it? He's baiting it. He's baiting it. I mean, they don't have a good person to kill the Intel, so... I mean, Blast is good into all of them apart from... I mean, it's not the best into Blissey, but it's good into the other three. Ba-bum. Okay, we finally get the game. Okay, let's go. We get to see the game. Okay, are we going to see a Leafeon late invade with or level 4? I'd like to see at least some plan to slow down the Shifu. He's getting zoned, but... Clef, I mean, Chansey definitely could have stolen that one. I don't like how this invade went. I think this invade could have been way better. Leaf does come. Keeping the vision is good. Okay. I think they could have got 2 of this farm. Getting 2 would have made the invade way better. And they can see the Leafs going back to jungle, so now they can play around how they want to. I think Chansey should have reset, though. Okay. The invade doesn't go too crazy this game. Oof. Losing that farm is pretty bad. That's just an Umbreon, brother. Is she going for a late top play, though? Oh, wait. Not in time. Oi, oi, oi. And that's 2 people dead. If Leaf dies as well... No, never mind. Leaf kills. I don't really get why she went top, though, instead of just doing jungle for XP. I don't think he's stacking. I don't know. I don't think it was worth. Okay, are we seeing a unite here? Is the question. No. Okay, they're rotating top. Zacian's gonna die because it doesn't like he's paying attention. Oh, he gets a kill. Wait, he gets a kill and a stack. I mean, I don't think he... What? Huh? Oh my god. Fraliga, he tried to eject dash on the Croconora and missed. Leaf is getting stacks. Zacian gets a farm. I mean, honestly, it looks pretty decent for IX so far. It's not looking cooked. Oh, that is a dead Blissey though. Birds are up soon too. She's trying to do the flank play, I guess. Zacian is still top though. It's 5v4 bot. She unite instantly. Blissey is not on the correct target, I believe. They could definitely keep Leaf alive there. That was a 5v4 as well. I mean, it's looking decent for IX. They got a bit more XP than Deep Crush should have gotten, but... XP as well is slightly favored in IX side farming-wise, so... Assuming nothing crazy happens, they're probably favored endgame. But Leaf also, again, the same could happen last time. Leaf Young could get me looked and then G. Fraligator has Unite too. He's going to try and one-shot someone. Yep, there's the mean look. This is exactly what I was saying. Oi, oi, oi. It's a big Unite. I don't know. They have a Mina Umbreon. You cannot do that on Leaf if you don't have vision of him. Oh, it's a steal. It's not a steal, okay. But yeah, game is actually so close, so... Overall XP is basically the same though now. She Knight coming in. Blissey Unite on the wrong target again, I believe. I think we need... I feel like we're not uniting the right targets on the Blissey, but that's a late Unite. Blissey needs to die. Blissey will not have Unite endgame unless they farm or die. My prediction is right side is going to force the fight at 2 minutes, and left side, or just before 2 minutes. And left side will not have Unites. That is the prediction. Zacian is 0 points too. Yeah, this is not good. Let Blissey have the last hit. He's max points. Yep. Oy, oy, oy. I mean, Deep Cross is just trying to get anything possible. This bot fight is scary. See? Scary spot. Yeah. We have one Unite on the left side. We have two on the right side, but Feraligatr probably gets it soon. His super low cooldown. Zacian is top. Why are you... IX have to leave here. They cannot play for this Reggie if the Zacian's top. Okay, no one's playing it. Okay. Blissey has Unite. They managed to farm it back. I thought they were going to try and force something, but... I think if Vaporeon walks up, Feraligatr might try an insta combo. Zacian only has 20 points, though. I don't like that. Zacian could definitely just be picking up something while this is happening, but... It might turn into a flip here. I also think Zacian could get one-shot by Feraligatr. Okay. The engage is happening. He's coming. He's coming. Big leaf damage. He's survived on Urshi. Oi, oi, oi. I don't know. I feel like Urshi, if Urshi dies instantly, it's playable. It's getting low. It could be either side, honestly. Oh my god. Oh my god. Mew e-board super early and then they don't do enough damage. Okay, one shield down. Zacian gets to score top for free. She can't stop it. Over 100, so they need to score 2. I mean, I don't think top matters. You're not gonna... I don't think you're gonna score if people defend properly. Somewhat, yeah. 2 and 2 is the best way to defend here, I think, for sure. Oh. Mew cancelled. I mean, it looked like Mew did it super early anyway, but... IX 1-0. And the thing is, Zacian also had the low points, so it was a bit crazy at the end. But that was Rayquaza. What map's coming next? Slash isn't happy. Slash ain't happy. I do think, though, the Blissey Unites need to be on better targets. There was a Blissey secure, but the problem is, if Leafeon has the Blissey buff, or just the Blissey hits the people that Leafeon is on, Leafeon doesn't get one shot, plus Leafeon one-shots 2 more people in a lot of these fights. Like here, look, okay. So Intel would die, but I'm pretty sure Leafeon would just one-shot them. But the problem is, I mean, everything was kind of late, and then they stacked for Urshi. Urshi, like, barely survives. I mean, the fight was a bit of a mess. I also don't get how Feraligatr got the free engage the whole way around. I feel like Zacian should just be looking at him the whole time. Yeah, the egg did actually fully stop it. I think the Eble is... Oh, maybe it isn't too early. That's a good cancel by Blissey at the end, though. But I think they're... Yeah. Well, spooky, eh? Spooky. What's chat saying? We got any yappers in the chat? W Blissey. Blissey slap. It's just... This could be it, though. Both of these teams want to go to Worlds. Yeah, no, I didn't. I thought it wasn't a boosted one. I thought it was a normal one, but it got cancelled. Yeah. Do we need to add more bands yet? I mean, more bands is potentially fine. Yeah. I mean, I think realistically, the next season's probably going to be All Star mode. I mean, I think the Leafeon did well last game decently through the early game. He didn't actually manage to do some stuff. He did get caught a few times though. Zacian has been taken. Okay. Duck down. Try to get it again. Are they taking the Mew away? They might take Espeon on DCG. Actually, I mean, Espeon's not as good into Crustle though. Slash Serena's back. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They don't have the Leafeon to enable it this time though. Like, Serena Mimikyu are pretty good against the Mew. Desi? Oh. I feel like Serena and Mimikyu kind of do pretty well into a lot of those backline picks, the Mew and the Desi. I don't know if they can stop him. I wonder if Umbreon would have been a better pick than the Blissey. I think Umbreon could have been the saving thing. You never know. Maybe. Blissey was running Amp as well. To me, if right side gets XP, it looks hard to deal with. So they might do a lot of crazy plays to just try and get the XP. Okay. We're on the Kyogre map. I don't know. I think it's hard for IX with some of their picks. If it's Trick Room, and it's going to be Trick Room, right? It has to be Trick Room. I feel like they're just going to struggle killing Mimikyu and Serena. They lost the top on top instantly. Uh-oh. Okay, I mean, they're getting gap top. I don't think that should be happening as much, but... Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Top lane looks like it's completely cooked, and bot lane already has decent XP. So Deep Cross is currently in the strong position. Yep. Both lanes overall are XP down. They're rotating top as well. Oh no, they're just taking mid. Okay. Okay. Slash down, slash down. He might go insta jungle if they invade. Nope, going back to lane. Uh, To be fair, if they kill it before Slash gets back, it's better for them. XP's now even, but I don't know about top. Top is looking rough. How does Blissey get that after missing the pound? Oh! Level 6 Serena. The XP is coming. Yeah, I think this is the point where right side is now going to be hard to deal with. Insta dead farm. Okay, I mean, if they do the objective on bot, it seems like neither side are starting objective. Like, I mean, right side doesn't have the best secure. I don't know if they'll be able to push with the Eliki, but I think they should try. Slash might just get slapped here. There's no healer, right? We gotta hit some damage on the Reggie, guys. Top is cooked. That's not surprising. Duck is gonna steal it, get ready. Oh, Duck did not steal. Okay. Illegal cap. Yeah, the XP gap is slowly getting there. Oh, wait, for Alligator is going crazy. They couldn't get him. If Alligator was Amp, I think he kills Desi there, by the way. Hem. That was a really bad play by Deep Cross. I'm not gonna lie. That's very bad for them. They were in a decent position and then they do that. This station is going a bit aggressive. I feel like that was a bit troll. He was desperate for XP instead of just going to farm top. Yeah. Now Slash is getting a lot of XP top. Scarf needs to relax. I think he's too trigger happy. Serena doesn't have Unite though, so I mean... Oh, almost got them right on, but... It's 4v5 top. Mimikyu is in a bad position again. Oh, that was actually really close. He can't stop it. Okay, they broke both sides. So the thing here now is Deep Cross can get a lot of XP again by farming. It's looking a bit awkward here though. Good kill from you. I mean, the game's kind of devolved a little bit to full fighting. Right side comp wants the full fight. There's a lot of XP up still. I think Mimikyu is still the hardest character to kill here, though. Organization's stuck low XP again. They need to get him at least points for endgame. Just let him break top. Just take the stuff. Who cares about that? Uh-oh. I mean... Wait, hold up. Full heal on Serena's pretty big. But Zacian died. By the way, Duck passive going off after he dies is a bit annoying. There's a lot of instances where that cooks. Desi's in a dangerous position here, though. Very dangerous position there. Are they starting the Reggie top? It's a Reg Ice. This might be the endgame fight, by the way. Then they know Desi's not there. This is dangerous. Yeah. Why are we forcing it when we don't have our team? I mean, I said earlier, I think the Zacian is just... Zacian is definitely struggling with what he wants to do this game. He just keeps running in permanently. Yeah. Zacian just keeps going in the whole time. He should just chill. Chill, relax. I think they should have let him break top, take the farm. It's hard to Desi to do anything here. Oh. Slash by himself. Wait, that's a big rock team if they can do anything here, but nope. Oh. Nah, this fight is not looking good for IX, right? I mean, they got a reset, though. Full heal, double full heal, I heard? Nah, he's just going in too much on the Zacian. Mimikyu might be dead here, though. Nope. I think it is cooked for IX. It is cooked. The Mew steal incoming. It's low. That was kind of close. That was kind of close. I mean, Zacian just went in all the time. Like, I think starting the top objective doesn't make sense when your Desi's not there. Just wait for your Desi. You're forcing in a 3v5. They just gave top Regice for free. Obviously, Regice isn't crazy in this matchup, but like, you'd rather have the Regice and then die and lose your points and not have the Regice. Zacian got a buff. Don't think they can do enough with it. No. No. Well, it's again another game 3. The hell? Well, we gotta wait for the last game now. Yeah, I think Zacian needs to relax. He is going crazy in some of these games. Ground map. I mean, IX seems scared of the Leafeon. What happened? What do you mean, what happened? It's 1-1? It's 1-1. Should I be behind this? Oh. Yeah, I'll stay here for now. It's a score. It looks like something's happening. Are we paused again? Are we paused? We're paused. Yeah. Yeah, this is a thing where Umbreon stand in bush, Leafeon walks into bush, gets mean looked. We know there's a guy with mean look. You can't do that. You can't be doing that, bro. If you watched before, he did a little spin. He walked out the bush, did a little spin around, and then went to the bush. Bro! Why is he spinning in the middle of the lane, bro? Why are you also going to the bush blind? Wait, what? Oh, buddy, yeah. Body barrier. Oh, yo. That was a classic, huh? Okay, the headsets are back on. Maybe we're going in the game. Okay, Insta Comfy ban, Insta Snorlax ban. We got IXC when he was scared of the leaf. I wonder if they'll change it now. Okay. Are we seeing the Feraligatr first pick again? I don't know if they'll take it this time. I feel like it makes... I mean, with how they played it, yeah, it makes less sense. Where we go? What's happened? Well, okay, we're back. We're back. Yep, they did the Feraligatr next rotation. I'm still not a fan of this Feraligatr build. I think these items are not it. Surfetched. I mean, I guess Surfetched can immune some of the engage, but if he immunes the wrong thing and gets united, he can just get one shot by Feraligatr, I think. But we'll see. We'll see. Slash has decided he's only playing Serena now. That is it. It's Serena or nothing. Oh, never mind. God damn. Okay, we have the Leafeon again. I mean, Slowbro Leafeon, that's scary. I would be scared. You know what? I'm getting my sandwich. I think it's time. Okay, I'm gonna hide my camera. We'll chill here. We chill while a game. Big plays happening everywhere, though. Or he can't stop the cap. He's cooked. I vanished while eating my sandwich. I'm just finished now. Aha. Right, they broke top. I mean, Fratigator has Unite. Ninja has Unite. They might go for an insta play again and try and one-shot break. But Leafeon's playing very aggressively top. Uh-oh. Leaf might be dead. Leaf, I'm pretty sure Leaf will just get one-shot by Fratigator here. If he tries to play. Oh, what's happening top? Wait, Fratigator. He unites now. He kills him, yep. That's very bad for the Leaf. Very bad for V1. Oh, sorry, not V1. That's their last name. Oh, big Surfetched. Greninja is here though now. They have no healer. They can't stop this. Wait, he's dead? That's a good trade for IX there, I'm not gonna lie. That's a pretty big trade. 2-11s on both sides, but IX is slightly ahead still. They broke top pad. This is gonna be a big Eliki timer now. If they steal this Eliki, it's good for IX, but if they take it early, it's very good for Jeep Cross. He's low on Leaf though. Oh. Fratigator gets one shot. So the thing is, doing this still now gives them time to get an extra one. Another big Surf Edge combo though. I don't think they'll have time to do the last Eliki. They stalled it enough. Greninja's gonna look though. They're playing so aggressive. Oh, Greninja! Oh, Greninja! He walked into the Eliki damage! Oi, oi, oi. Yeah, just leave Duck. He's dead. It's fine. Greninja died because he walked into the Mew Beam and then walked into the Eliki web. He got webbed. This is a very deep position here, though. Mew... Oh, cheeky little agility around. I mean, XP-wise, it's actually really close. It's not too far. IX has a small lead. They have no healer, so this endgame could be a... If Leafeon gets caught badly, I think the game could be insta-lost. Are they playing 5 bot? I think this should be a 5v5 bot here, I'm not gonna lie. They're sharing 13 top, I think. Vaporeon passive down is quite spooky. Okay, 220. Is this going to be the fight? Slowbro has no Unite yet. Fratigator's watching. Big Regice. Vaporeon's hard engaging. 210 down. Hooper has Unite though. Will they force... I mean, they should try and force the Hooper Unite, I think. They're not going to force it. They're holding. Vaporeon has no Unite, so they lost that. Positioning is very awkward here. I mean, Intel just has to hit a snipe or two. They have 0 healing. Oh, they have Regice technically. They have some healing, but... The problem is engaging is hard here. Huh? Mew? Huh? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of cooked. They're just gonna start it now. They got bro ulti. This is the problem. They did nothing, and now they're kind of cooked. Bro ulti coming in. Yeah. Yeah, I think... Can Scarf do anything, though? Mew is back. Mew has Unite. Wait. Hold up. They're so low, though. If he goes on this... Oh my god. It's coming down to a Groudon. Big Mew Unite. Combo coming. Oh, it was 1 HP and then the Greninja Unite. I mean, the Hooper got it. I thought Greninja stole it. Oi, oi, oi. These games were very close, man. I mean, I expected Deep Cross to win, but this was very close. Goofy Goobers stomps them. I mean, I honestly want to see Goofy Goobers, and I want to see them play well. It'll be pretty fun to see a team I've not seen before, you know. The thing is now, these guys should be warmed up. I don't know if the other teams are. Why does Slash have plot armor? He just does. It's just how it is. So we get to see, I think, Root Dig versus Rush Hour next. Back from watching CCG. You didn't watch this set? This was a good set to watch. 2 of the 3 games were like last second steals. I'm not gonna lie though, the Intel snipe hitting is kind of lucky, but if you snipe enough, you're just gonna hit some. Oh, it's Tood's face. Oh! So let me see the damage here. So Vaporeon unites. I think the Vaporeon unite, unfortunately, they just don't have enough damage. Wait, does Surfetch crit or no? Surfetch doesn't crit on the Groudon, right? It doesn't look. Maybe it does. It's legitimately 1 HP though. That's crazy. Toon Gren. I mean, Toon could play so much stuff. I don't know. Who knows? That was a spooky ending, huh? Genuine. I don't know if Surfetch crit. If Surfetch the crit and not crit makes the difference between the secure or not. I'm pretty sure. If he did crit and it was still 1 HP, then I guess that's just how it is. But so yeah, the teams I really want to see, like, if they can continue to perform day 2, is the Goofy Goobers, Fulcrum. Obviously. We get to see Rush Hour Dig now. How did Dig do? They haven't played, bro. I just said we gotta wait and see. We're seeing them next. Hmm. Imagine if there was a Polymarket, bro. I'm not looking at Polymarket stuff. Hell no. There's some stupid ass Polymarket stuff. What the hell? Imagine if I poop my pants. I pooped in my pants. Yep. There we go. What? Huh? Three times? I feel like one of them doesn't count. I feel like the one where the teams who won technically weren't allowed to play doesn't count. I don't know about that one. If you've already qualified for Worlds, you get prize money, you get trophies, you get promo stuff. Also, if you've already qualified and you win, the position goes to the next position. So if second place has qualified as well, it will go down to third place for Worlds. But the trophies are still a thing. You get promo cards, playmat, stuff like that. If you come top 4, it's pretty much always worth going to these events. Because top 4 gets trophies. First place at the internationals gets like a champion playmat, champion promos. At Worlds, it's different, but in the ICs, it's like top 8 is different, then top 4 is the trophies, and then just champion stuff. Where Dig? So there's only 1 2-0. Let's see how many 2-0s come up now. These are still best of 3s, then semis are best of 5s, so I'm still not streaming everything. I'll try and stream a few more games, and then I'm gonna go vibe again. I'll watch it off stream after. I just want to watch some on stream at least, you know. Yeah, Dig should be now. If everyone loses, they're already qualified. Wait. Yeah. I mean, that Slash and Goofy Goobers are a guaranteed non-qualified to semis, which is why I said I said before, Slash's team has the best chance in qualifying just for the fact that this is a thing. Because every other side is like so. The EG versus Tuzzy, it was 2 Worlds qualified teams, and the other 2 have 1 Worlds qualified, which was Dig and Lunex. Whereas Slash had the only route to the semi-finals with 0 Worlds qualified teams. Oh, we have. Are they going to see that we're watching them? Is that what we're going to see? Or is that earlier? Man, why is this Pikachu asleep again, man? Oh no, they're on stage. They're ready. Bro looks tired. Who? Which one of them? Hmm. All of them. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people can't sleep well at these events. Toon is definitely someone who usually doesn't sleep well, but I don't know about other people. Some people, aren't used to traveling as much. Some people aren't used to sleeping in different places. I usually sleep, but I think I sleep a little less than normal. I think this set Toon is likely gonna pick some interesting stuff. Toon's watching the World Cup. Oh, Deep Snacks looks like the Persephone. You should tell him that. Tell him he needs the face mask. You can find out who hidden name players are when they trio with people not hiding names. Huh? You can hide your name and still be not private, Kurt. You can still sometimes you can flip their profile if they haven't turned the setting on. I had that setting off before, but now I have it on, so you can't flip my profile. Zug's back on the Articuno. What's Toon picking? What's he picking? What's he sending this game? Zod, why? Well, well, well. I mean, he can cancel the chomp, Give us Gren. No. Yeah, this is the Talonflame guy. For some reason, they're playing stuff completely differently to when they played last tournament, I believe. So, well, Hooper's the only healer, I guess. It looks add Togepi to the game. Imagine playing as Togepi early game. That sounds like... I mean, Togepi will be weird, though. It would just be similar to Clef Unite, is my guess. Random moves. That would be... Imagine you just run around the map metronoming. Hyper Beam level 3. Baby Mons. I think it's Togepi, like... Is it considered a baby rather than just a basic, though? I thought it's considered a basic still, rather than some of the other introduced babies. But it would feel weird, though, starting as Togetic, I would be against starting as Togetic. Zogrog down! Zogrog down! He slowed them in the jungle, though. Just, I mean, but the thing is, some of these are different. Like, some of these retroactively were added as babies. I guess you don't start as Ryalu, so. But I don't know, it just feels weird starting as Togetic. I don't know, maybe that's just me. Yeah, I mean, I know that, okay, Pikachu is introduced differently, but Pikachu doesn't even evolve on Pikachu. Pikachu's just Pikachu. I don't know. I just don't. I feel like it will be weird starting as Togetic, though, no? It just doesn't seem right to me. They were introduced in the same gen together. Whereas, obviously, like, Lucario's, I guess, known as Lucario more. I mean, I guess they could do it, but it would just feel weird. It's not in my head canon, guys, I'm sorry to say. I disagree with it. Exactly. Togepi's a thing that's, like, known. So, like, to me, it would feel like Serena. Maybe you could be, like, Togepi until level 4, and you'd be Togetic, and then level 6, you'd be Togekiss. I feel like that's reasonable, you know? Yeah, I mean, like, Togepi would be played just because it's popular. Whereas other characters, like, I guess, like, Ryalu, people wouldn't care as much about. People probably would still not mind it as much. But other stuff is different, I guess. I mean, I feel like stuff like Electivire and Magmortar being in the game would be pretty cool. I don't think they'll add them. But those babies are like buffed up babies, even though, but they would be later. I don't know. They'd probably start as Magmar and like the Buzz if they were. What if they made just baby mode? You know, you don't evolve, you stay as the only babies. I'd play it. They should add Buddy. All the TCG players will hate you if you say that. Okay, I've not paid attention to this game, I'm not gonna lie. I've just been yapping. Okay, well, Toon's 9. Zealot's almost 9. It's looking cooked. If Zug steals this Reggie bot, GG. Almost. Oh, Arthur's stopping him. Wait. I was gonna say, hold up. What? I mean, Toon's just vibing top. He's farming for free. Are they trying to force this? I mean, if they could have made a play if they instantly did play for it, but they're slowed too long. Former housemate into true. It's true. Fun fact, I played on a team with 3 out of the 5 Dignitas players. Who is the third one? Does anyone know? Obviously Toon and Inda, but Otter. It is true, it is true. Okay, fine. If you include Sab, I played with 4 of them then. I did play with Tans as well. But yeah, Otter was on my team in 2021, before UCS existed. So when did I play? I was like, what? Where did Zug get into this? I just answered the question 2 seconds ago. I said I played with Otter in 2021 before UCS existed. Oh, Toon has Unite. Oh, he missed. Oh, yo, yo. Your brain did a thing, yeah. Apparently. Otter got bot though. I mean, XP wise is actually kind of close, but Duck is holding the Eliki top, guys. I feel like he could have just left top, but I would have let top in, considering we see everyone on the map. But now they're rotating, so. Oh. Focus band used. Potion now. I'm trying to understand why he's disabling this. I don't really get the disable. I feel like the Psychic's better. Because you can combo. Okay. Only 113 in the game so far. You had a nap. /1, Miz. Oh. Wait, who ejected? I didn't see. Was it Talon who ejected? Talon using eject is not good for them. Focus band down on Chomp, but that's a free thing for a late game. I mean, Dig just got loads of small advantages there. If Talon ejected and Chomp got his focus down. Duck's focus also isn't up in time, so... This endgame is looking not the easiest for Rush Hour. They can't really do too much. They're full flipping, it looks like. I mean, this could be securable. Fly is a bit early. Yep. The fly was just too early. They didn't have the DPS. Yeah, I mean, this game is G. They kind of took the only chance, I think. Toon still has Unite move, like... Yeah. I mean, I think this is kind of how this game was expected. The level gap. I mean, level gap post 2 minute objective is a meme. Like, there's always, you get like insane XP and you kill them. Hmm. 1 sec, I'm just doing something. I wonder if we'll see anything different in the next set, but I think it's looking a bit rough. Where is this? Hmm. Gotta lock in. Gotta lock in, you know. Close up on Zug. Oh. Wasted 2 years on the raid. Wait, wasn't it more than? Wasn't it 3 years? So it's 2023, 2024, 2025, right? Am I trolling? It was 3 years, right? Hmm. Hmm. Because it was Worlds 2, 3, and 4. Groudon wasn't a year. Groudon was only after last Worlds. I'm pretty sure. Groudon's first tournament was LAIC. Wait, are we for a year? Groudon was in the game for like 2 months, then it was LAIC, then Kyogre came out. Oh, BRB again. Okay, I'm back, guys. Everyone can leave, don't worry. You have to listen to me again, unfortunately. I was vibing watching. The chair went crazy. Yeah, I mean, Rush Hour just didn't engage. They could have engaged like for 25 seconds. And they just kind of stood there. They just were spinning. They could have done anything. Rush Hour, no. They were saying Diggs qualified. Rush Hour isn't. They didn't make it. They just lost. They almost qualified through last chance, but they lost to Lunex in the grand finals. Yeah, they landed one big side beam thing on Toon, I think. When they stacked, it was like after this. I think it was this rotation here. They hit a big combo. No, it wasn't even this one. Was it before this? I remember seeing what... Yeah, it's here, right? This. Like... But yeah, they should have engaged like 20 seconds ago. They had the Reggie buff. Yeah, so now it's... I'm trying to think. If they do it in order, it is Lunex versus DreamHack, and DreamHack still needs to qualify. So it could still be a qualification grand finals. Potentially. Yeah, Rush Hour were too scared to make an engage in the end game. A lot of teams get too nervous. No Rush Hour first Pep's true. We don't get the rematch. Indra still, yeah, he's like 6'3", I think. Something like that. Hey, hold up. I am at least just over 5'11". Thank you very much. I will claim my slightly 1 centimeter above 5'11" card right here. I didn't quite make it to 6 foot, sadly. I came up a bit short. What's that in European? 181. I'm 181. I know both. Don't worry, guys. There you go. Wow, that's crazy in chat. Well, it depends where you are. In the UK, like I'm slightly above average height, but people wouldn't consider me tall. Like if you go to the Netherlands, I'm shorter than average. I think average height in the Netherlands is like just over 6 foot. I think it's like 183, 184, something like that. 184 probably. I mean, it's just finals and third and fourth place tomorrow. Yeah, we need two more top 8 matches. Then it's best of fives into tomorrow. Goofy Goobers, exactly. I want to see how they do. You never know. Maybe they're just going to smurf it. The problem is they haven't warmed up today. Whereas yesterday they might have warmed up. They might have got their rhythm, get to play. They don't have to play on the main stage. Like obviously it's different on the main stage. It's just how it is. It's Pikachu. Huh? They're known for their plush collections? How many do they have? Exactly, that's what I'm saying. They've got to have some crazy collection then, no? So did I. She seems too happy. I'm sorry to say. She's too happy. She's suspiciously happy. Smeagol's a beagle? I thought it was just some weird ass looking Pokemon. Romanticizing consumerism. I mean, people buy whatever you want to buy. Pokemon makes enough money anyway. Don't get known. I mean, I think she might just be saying it. I don't know if these people are known or not. She's way too happy. I'm sorry to say, she's way too happy. No one can be that happy just by having an interview. Tell us how I feel. It's too much, man. It's too much. Too happy. Exactly. She's too happy. Suspiciously happy. I don't believe it. She's not that happy. There's no way. I mean, if she is that happy, goddamn, fair enough. I wish I could be that happy just talking about plush. Paid actor? Maybe. Hired actor, I mean. Maybe, honestly. Some people have flown out to these events for free. Like, people go to Worlds for free. That would be nice. Actually, ignore the fact I get travel award. But it's different when you just get it, you know. They're like, creators, take it. Take it. I have to qualify, man. She belongs to Team Rocket? True, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, like, they stole the Regice. They have Regice. And they don't do anything for over the whole Regice time. Regice is running out in about 10 seconds. Like, goddamn, you had Regice. Just go in, man. You're Metagross, Vaporeon. They're not going to kill you. And a Snorlax. Goddamn. They didn't want to fight, but they should. It should be a really good fight for them. They just didn't want to. They were too scared. They didn't know what to do. They could easily take a fight and just go score. Like, their characters would easily be able to push bot. They also had top go in. Top went in, and they didn't go try and score on it. They just did nothing. Like, you could bait you're going top and then turn on them, stuff like that. But, I mean, a lot of people just, you know, maybe too nervous, maybe too worried. A lot of things could happen. Okay, so we have Lunex, Dreamax. Then we get the Fulcrum into the Goofy Goobers. Still haven't seen Goofy Goobers. Gotta wait. Dreamax Aftermath. It's Dreamax and Aftermath, both of the orgs combined. That's why. Bro, what is that? What is that picture, bro? What is this? Bro, what is this? Wait, is this way? What is this? Mm. Bow. Bow. Okay. Yeah, bro, that photo is cursed, bro. That photo is so cursed. Like, what am I seeing? My Flareons as well. Flareons look so high. Uh, Flareon's eyes are like... Lunia is just cooked. Like, bro, what is this? Celestial. Right. You only just realized Shake he's been playing for years, man. Yeah, we talked about that earlier, actually. I feel like the only stuff like I can actually really watch in Pokemon tournaments though are like Unite and VEGC. There are different Celestials in the community. Are there? I've not seen any others. I only know of him. Yeah, I can't watch the other games. TCG, I just it doesn't interest me watching wise. I like collecting cards. Don't like watching TCG. Pokemon Go also. Huh? Bro, I've never heard of this thing happening, Gert. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I can't watch Go or TCG. Okay, these comps. Okay. Lunix comp looks like a comp we'd play. What the hell? Is this my team? VGC games are long. I feel like at least they're like watchable. Genuinely, to me, I can't watch TCG or Go. It's not watchable for me. I can't. TCG is watchable. I'm sorry to say, you're incorrect. Take a vote in chat. Is TCG watchable? 1 if it's watchable, 2 if it's not watchable. Everyone just type 2. I think TCG is so very boring to watch. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe you enjoy playing it. It's easy to understand. It might be easy to understand, but it's just so boring. It is so boring to watch. Bro, they're pausing again. Bro, we can't crash every time, brother. We can't be crashing every time. Wait, it's right, yeah. Yeah, this Lunex comp is legitimately like... I'm pretty sure we played this comp many times. Well, it's not many times, but basically the same. Phone gamers, man. Phone gamers. Hmm. Man, I hate having to wait like this. It's so kicked. Mm. Yeah, I feel you, Flareons, man. I feel you, bro. This shit is tilting when everyone permanently pauses. And by the way, if people didn't know, Hunter x Hunter's apparently coming back again. The manga is apparently continuing after another gap. I heard there's like 20 or 30 chapters already. Don't know how true that is, but... So yeah, I mean, I want, obviously I wanted to finish Hunter x Hunter, but you know, he's also being stubborn and not letting anyone else ever do it, which is also something. And I guess if you have an idea, you don't want someone else to take it, but still, just finish Hunter x Hunter, man. Wait, a crow is just flown onto my roof in front of me, holding a rock. He's just holding a rock. What are you doing there, brother? You flying away, okay. Didn't they say his wife might finish for him? I mean, you never know. Shadow Crows, yeah, he flew away. He's gone. Crows are pretty cool, though. Crows are kind of cool, man. Phone game is a cringe. True. I'm not gonna lie. If everyone played on Switch, no one would crash, basically, and we'd have good times, you know? Never seen a magpie. I mean, there's just different regional birds, you know? Flareon's just looking dead in the camera, like... FF. Reminds you of Talon. Wait, oh, the pauses, yeah. Can they provide devices? They can. The problem is with phones, there's always chance of having issues. I made this example yesterday. So look, if you play on a phone, you have to have an Ethernet cable in. Imagine this is an Ethernet cable. It's usually bigger than this. They have to hold the phone like this. As you can see in his hand there. So it's incredibly easy while you're playing to like knock the Ethernet slightly. So then if this moves slightly, insta DC, issues can happen. It's just awful. It's just awful. Even if they provide phones, it can still have the same problems. But yeah, people want to use their own devices because they practiced on them. Technically, if they provided for everyone, they could attach it so it's literally unremovable here. But then people will be playing on rented devices, which people will be complaining about. Yeah. That happening in VGC, yeah, that's going to be fun. I feel like the thing is most people are still going to play on Switch, though. There's no need to play on phone. If people are intentionally doing it to piss people off on phone, I could see that happening, though. Is Super the best comp? I mean, I wouldn't say it's terrible in solo queue. You can still win in solo. People do it intentionally. I mean, supposedly some people might have done it intentionally, yeah, in the past, yeah. There was a lot of hate last Worlds with Talon, I believe. A lot of the Japanese players were, you know, Apparently, they're the reason why devices were given to all the other players during the tournament. So then they had a lot of hate. I mean, we played against them. They DC'd for 30 minutes, so I played them the year before. They also DC'd for an hour. Score comp, no. I don't miss score comp. They could provide switches. I mean, the thing is, there's no... People don't have issues with switches. You just plug the switch into the... You just put the switch in the dock and it works. Like, switches work so easily. Because you're not moving the switch. You're playing on the controller, right? The only way the switch is going to have a way of falling out of the dock is if I pull the cable. They provide switch... Wait, do they provide switch 2s now? Back when last Worlds, they were providing switch 1s. While switch 2 was available. If Lunex and EG win, that means winner of... Yes. Basically, yeah. But winner of Slash and Goober's team is guaranteed semis anyway, so... There's at least one team in semifinals. Slash had the I guess, most realistic, best route to Worlds. He's just high rolling. He's just high rolling. You never know though. Maybe Goofy Goobers are just gonna smurf. Deep Cross had a rough set into IX. That was very close. Man, he's just Omega kiting them here. Bubble Beam Duck plus Dragonair is insane damage at this point in the game. Man, DreamHack have been playing some weird shit. This is the most normal comp they've played so far. Does he know he can't jump over the wall as Buzzwell there? I feel like he tried to jump over the wall with his... What's the ability called? I can't remember the name. Is it Mach Punch? Is that the first move? I legit don't remember the first move. Mega Punch. Ah. Maybe. Whatever the basic ability is, he's trying to jump over the wall with. Is DreamHack... No. DreamHack hasn't qualified to Worlds. Two Brazilian teams already qualified. I think, no, 3 Brazilian teams are qualified. It's Force is probably top. And then it's... Tazi came second in Last Chance. And then there's... is it Phoenix? Phoenix or something? I think that team won Brazil. So I'd say DreamHack is at least under those 3. Fames, that's it. Fames. I believe, yeah, Fames won the Last Chance, and then Tazi came second, so there's at least those 3 teams from Brazil better right now. But yeah, I would say DreamHack has a pretty rough... Probably the hardest route to go to Worlds. It could happen though. I think for Alligator is very strong, yeah. I think it's really strong. Celeste is in a bad position. He gets the Unite off though. Oh. Greninja's getting some big XP back now, though. I don't really know why they hard forced this play. Guys, I crashed. Guys, I pulled my cable out. Please. Double team always the play. Yeah, most people play double team. Double team's interactions are so annoying. You crashed without pulling the cable on phone. Phone gamers, man. Phone gamers. It's always the phone gamers. Did they pull the middle fit? Wait, what? Uh-oh. He missed? He should still be dead, though, I think. Unless he doesn't have Unite. If Feraligatr had Unite there, I think he actually just kills them all. I'm not going to lie. Oh, big snipe there. Big snipe. He missed. He missed the point blank. If he was level 9 Lax there, he kills him for sure. They got so much XP there, actually, though. Not big. Early Unite? That's too early. That's way too early. He gets it with an auto, though. Crazy. And Buzzwell damage got cancelled. Oh. If I could... Bro, there's a reason I'm not the attacker of my team, buddy. Of course I don't hit snipes like that. I've played a lot of Intel, but that's not my role, man. I'm a boomer, man. I don't need to do that. I hit stuns. I raised my VIP price each time after a while because I had too many. I only had limited spots, you know. No. Feraligatr, he has Unite. I feel like he should just rip his Unite. He doesn't need to hold it. Wait, did he use it? Did he just let it time out? Huh? I mean, they're getting bullied. Not gonna lie. It's cheaper than Team's VIP. Yeah, some people's VIPs are way more than this, to be fair. Mind you, it started at 100k, then I moved it to 200k. No, I think I did 100k, 150k, 200k, then 300k. Buzzwall XP over, but now Blaster's got more XP coming back. Look at the XP on Lunex. It's kind of crazy. Highlight message, yeah. Raised it and streamed less. I mean, that's just how it is, bro. That's how it is. I mean, it was 300k for a long time. While I was still streaming a lot. But yeah, I used to stream way more in the beginning. I mean, if I had it lower, people would just have too many... I would run out of VIP spots. You have a limited amount. And then I'd remove VIPs, and then people will be mad. Yeah, highlight message was ruined. I think... Was it Ishvar who ruined it? It probably was. I don't remember now. Am I saving VIP spots? I mean, I just want to have some spare spots, you know? I'm saving them. Oh. Slax is dead. Buzzwell's dead. Espion's dead. It's GG. It is GG. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Ishral was the one who ruined it, so it made it to 1 mil. Boing. Valerians, you better get out of there, buddy. Oh. Catching. What do you mean catching strays? He caused what he did, you know? Oh. Frank's going down, but Boswell's going down too. Oh, he dodged XD. Okay, how many pauses this game? How many pauses do we think? I say 2 pauses this game. It's coming. Huh? We did get one already. True, true. Bro, that picture is so cooked, man. I'm not getting over the picture. Yeah, I don't know. His picture is so cursed, and Flarion's picture is also cursed. Flarion's picture looks like he's high. I better have a good pick worlds. I mean, we'll see what I can do. We'll see. I mean, some of them they get to like choose what they do in the pictures. Their plushies, they usually have like a set amount of plushies on the side, or you can bring your own ones. Yeah. Okay, so they banned the Fratigator. Understandable. I don't have the bracket link. Just go type start GG NAIC 2026 and then it should come up in Google. Okay, duck, insta-lock. What are they taking? It's pinned. Oh, I didn't know it was pinned. XD. There you go. Blast stage chomp. Fair enough. Big characters. Yeah, Flareon's in the bottom right looks super high. Yeah, O7's rush hour. I've fallen asleep. Has anyone reached semi-final? Semi or final? Dignitas are in semi. Winner of this goes to semi-final 2. Yeah, Lucky's picture's been there a while. You can't see his other hand, but he's like, I don't. I feel like his arm. I can't get my arms in the position he does it. It's like, it's weird. You got a mime. Hex Gengar incoming. So currently he's full damage mime. I don't know if he's changing though. The problem with full damage mime in this is I feel like it's not that useful. I'd rather be tankier. It looks like Hexgar. Okay, he's swapping his items on mime. Wise glasses? Bro, don't play wise glasses. Okay, thank you. I was going to say, if he puts wise glasses, he's trolling. The vest is good. Vest is really good into Gengar stuff. I think maybe Frank learned from EUIC when we played against them. We all just put the vests on and then the Gengar couldn't kill us. Gengar top lane. I mean, DreamHack have been playing weird stuff all tournament. Yeah. Oh, he's getting cooked. That with curry cheese chips. Huh. Yeah, it looks like Gengar top lane is not doing well. That's crazy. Oh, he missed the E-ball. F. I don't think mine's that rare a pick. I think it's pretty playable at the moment. Dreamath. Can they kill him? He's low. Focus is OP. He's... I don't know if I like the potion on the mime, honestly. I don't like the potion on the mime, man. I feel like you need the mobility on mime. He's dead to the... Yeah. Full level 5s on Lunex. Snorlax is the highest level on DreamHack right now. XD. Breakfast pizza. I haven't had pizza for a while, actually. When was the last time I had pizza? I don't know. Over a month, I think. There's a Gengar. He's gonna hex him. Oh my god, he's hexing them. Well. Yeah, that didn't go too well, huh? That didn't go too well. Ishra, brother, what? But this Blastoise skin looks so weird. Why is this... Is that a cape, though? Like, it's so odd. No? Like, why does he look like that? He's not 9 on Gengar yet, but it's not looking great. You can't stop seeing it? Wait, stop seeing what? Wait, what? No, the Snorlax. I mean, the Blastoise, you mean? It's such a weird skin. I don't know. Wait, if I step away, when/if, yeah, I mean, I definitely need to leave Unite at some point. When I cast. I mean, I don't mind. I'm not used to actually casting, is the thing. I feel like I probably could, but it would definitely take practice to be actually good. The thing is, if I was ever casting, I feel like I'd be more of like the analytical caster rather than just yapping. I mean, I can yap, but it just depends, you know. It depends what type of caster you need. Yeah, that's Bruv Cup. Nah. Oh, we saw that. We saw the 2-for-1 looking angle. True, exactly. See, the thing with the meta of at least these casters right now is they tend to just kind of talk about whatever the hell comes up in their brain. Sometimes I do that. Other times I can't. So I feel like you need to have a mode that does that. That big mind block though. Oh, that was Zap and Mew Evo same time. Big mime combo. Oi, oi, oi. They got cooked. It's Hexgar. He missed. Yeah, it's G. That was a bad fight for Dreamath. Wait, he got cancelled, no? Huh? Metagross is legit in Perma CC, but he's full HP. Well, wait, was there a pink glitch? Sometimes pink, like, was it a pink triangle? I didn't see it. Was there a huge pink triangle on the screen? Because that's been randomly appearing in random up on the Gengar. Oh, there's a rectangle, maybe. He used to practice casting while playing, so he's just saying like what his teammates do. I mean, yeah, sometimes there's visual bugs. It's probably something with the skin, is my guess, because it's a weird hollow air. Was it Lax's block? I don't know. I didn't see. Why does Gengar? I don't know. They decided that Gengar needed them. I have one of them. Got it. RNG though. XP wise, I mean, DreamHack has the 13 meta, which is kind of spooky. I guess Celeste is going for his stacks. He needs to die ASAP. Because he wants his passive. I mean, there have been a lot of glitches or like bugs in the game where you see like weird ass purple stuff. It used to happen with Mime every time you psychicked for a while. So anytime you press psychic, the screen would just go like, oh, we got a pause. Let's go. I hate phone gamers. All of you phone gamers, this is your fault. Play on Switch. I'm looking at you. Wait, is it Flareon's CC'd? That's crazy. It's not even a phone gamer. Yeah, Flareon's on Switch. Wait, did he restart his game? Did he do a potato? Fun fact for anyone who didn't know. Potato accidentally turned off his game once during a tournament. He pressed the home screen and closed Unite. If Potato's here, he can tell you. Why? I don't know. It's Potato. No, he just closed he unintentionally closed the game. Okay. Reg Ice XP is looking kind of disgusting for Aftermath on their carries. Uh-oh. I mean, if Gengar misses his combo, it's winnable. Metagross is looking pretty huge. Mime is dead. No, maybe not. Maybe not. It's 1 HP already. It's gone. That was a fun endgame. I'm so glad Rayquaza is in this game. I'm so glad it's Rayquaza, guys. That was a fun endgame. I wonder what Unite would be if the 2-minute objective was so different. There's so many things that could happen in this. The sound is like slightly different. So I think DreamHack want it to be Ray. Because I think they want it to be a shit show of a game. Lunex probably were like, oh, it's fine. I think... So because Lunex lost, they get to choose whichever thing they want. The problem is, if they really want a certain pick, they're still going to choose the pick over the map. But yeah, my guess is DreamHack chose Rayquaza. But who knows? Maybe they didn't. Maybe it was Lunex. Don't have Talon. Talon doesn't exist anymore. They split as a team. Some of the Talon players are in different teams, though. Some of them are at Worlds. Do I prefer Groudon? I mean, the tournament we won, we mainly chose Kyogre. I don't know right now. I think Groudon takes the most end game like ideas of actually how to finish the game. Rayquaza obviously is the least, I think, and Kyogre is. Oh yeah, the Snorlax did have a weird like pink block. That was odd. Where did the ads hit? I'm sorry, I don't know. It just auto does it. I haven't been touching them. Yeah, true, just sub, XD. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. VGC didn't start top 16. They have way less people though, right? I mean, how long does a VGC set last? Is Shelbo good? He's playing it for cooldown reduction. Because he's playing Hex Gengar, right? He's going double cooldown reduction items. If you want Hex, you want probably the max CDR just to try and spam Hex. Because it's such a low cooldown if you reduce it. Huh? Okay, well, final game. If DreamHack wins, they're in a contention for the world spot still. But they have a difficult game. Lunex obviously have their spot, so it's not as important, but they still want to win. Forgot about the greeting. What's up? Okay, Duck Insta. Why are you calling me that, bro? Why are you calling me this? Let's refrain from that. Zard X. I mean, Zard's good at cancelling the Garchomp Unites. Are they picking an early invade is the question. I'm surprised he doesn't want to pick Blastoise into the Zard. He's playing a lot of Blastoise. I think Blastoise is really good into the Zard X, though. Delmise. I don't really get the Delmise compared to Blastoise, like normal. Unless he's just expecting them to play a backline character, which they have been playing a lot. I mean, if that's the understanding, then fair enough. Okay, well, Zapdos is dead. Zapdos is dead on cooldown. They got Delmise. Huh. You're out of curry chips. 07, bro. 07s. Should have made more. Technically, you can still make more. Technically. Okay. Will they invade? Let's see. Time to sit back in my chair a bit. I'm gonna relax a bit more. There you go. Good POV, huh? Oh, we're missing. Oh, we missed both things. It's the classic Espeon Delmise lane, though. This is the Japan OG strap. They're giving him level 4. I think he could shed it for 4 anyway. Oh my god, BruvHD. Wait, Potato, why are you on YouTube? Why are you over there, buddy? Oh, he's... Oi, oi, oi. He's surviving on 1 HP. That's crazy. Yeah, that's not good for Lunex. DreamX are feeling good. How does that auto attack reach, by the way? That does not look like it's close. Oi, oi, oi. Big them. Oh, yeah. Potato, Twitch chat wants to know about you closing the game during a tournament once. How did you do it? Is the question. If you're even still there. He's level 7 already on Savage. I think he's gone. I think he's hiding. Is he playing a Sweet Kiss? I'm guessing he's Sweet Kiss comfy. Yeah. That Snorlax should be cooked. Sweet Kiss with this is toxic. Who do I think is going to qualify? I mean, if you look at it out on an outside point of view, I'd expect Slash from the lineup. Because Slash has the easiest path, I'd say. But I don't know how Goofy Goobers are playing. I haven't seen them. And Fulcrum, I have no idea also. They broke. Okay, he must be pretty heavily stacked here. He's just going to dive and kill them all, no? Is it ulting? Yeah. Oh, wait. He's getting damaged to hell. Never mind. Zard X did way more damage than I thought. Uh-oh. Okay, Flareon's got it. Have we got eject? No. That is big points in. To be fair, though, the Celestial play in the enemy side was a bit meme. There was no need for him to go so crazy, but he decided to. Like, him dying there was really bad for them. Because it meant that, they got the bot XP, they got scores. If he doesn't do that, I think their XP is really chill. Zard has Unite now as well. Oh, Zard Unite insta, but Duck dead. Zard should be dead. Yep. Oh, he didn't get the combo. I mean, he might get tier 2 caps too, yeah. Big caps, actually. I think they should get the hell out of there. There's no reason to keep fighting this. They have Lax Unite. He's going to use it. Oh. Now this is where it gets risky. Oi, oi, oi. I mean, it ended up very worth for Lunex, but goddamn. Okay, we're sitting back up. We're locked in. I'm not gonna lie. This position looks very rough for DreamHack. Having no healer, especially into the Sweet Comfy. Full heal is going to be used, or he's just dead. Oh, double unite. Sorry, triple unite, actually. They are forcing too many 4v5s, though. Chomp has made it. I definitely think Chomp chose the wrong targets there, unfortunately. If Chomp goes on the backline, it's good. He went on the lax for some reason, though. I don't know why. The tank can support pretty low level, though. It was Duck Surf, I don't remember. I zoned out already. Brain lag. If Duck Surf and he's not 11, it's really bad for him. Because the 11 is damage reduction. And pretty important. Oh. Okay, now it's all Lunex side. They could do bot objective. It's short timing, but left side could flip if they do it. It looks like they are... Okay, they're not going to do it, I think. I don't think I would want to do it in their position. Lax is for sure going to check that bush. I don't think it's good for them, though. Oh, Zarginite already? I don't think that's good, though. Fetch kills, yep. Shifu, I'm guessing full heal was used. I can't see, though. Oh! I think it might be a GG, but we'll see. You never know. Steal could happen. Waiting for the combos. Lunex gets it. Oh! I saw that spin. I saw that spin. Oi, oi, oi. Celestia's doing some spinning on people, huh? Oi, oi, oi. he's spinning on them guys. I don't know about that. So I mean, top side is going to be Dignitas versus Lunex for top four. In top four, I mean. Bottom side is where the world's qualifying spots are happening now. Oh yeah, DreamHack's dream is over. Oh sevens, that's one more non-NA team down, by the way. There is only one non-NA team left, and it is Slash's team. You missed the end because of ads. Yeah, Lunex one. Oh sevens. Fun fact. If you sub, there are no ads. Fun fact, you know. I mean, the other, yeah, I have ads on autoplay, so they're just going off automatically, unfortunately. I think though, I am actually I'm gonna probably stop stream now. Well, unfortunately, I need to go take some air, get some air, go for a walk, vibe a bit. I'm not about that grinding all day life, streaming forever now, so I'm keeping my mental good. Because people will just go over there anyway, it's all good. So, thanks for watching, guys. I will see you all later. I'll still be watching after anyway. So, bye-bye.